Don't let your 3D character just sit there. Hi 3D's Auto Character Split changes that. One click, your model automatically splits into print-ready parts with joints built in. Print the pieces, snap them together. Now your character actually moves. Adjust joint settings for any printer. Send directly to your slicer when ready. From AI model to posable figure in one workflow.
this example, I will use an image created by ChatGPT, a dragon head designed as a headphone stand. I will be
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, what the? Oh. You all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Alright. Sorry for starting a bit late. My excuse is not a good excuse, TVH. Um, I was trying. Oh, cool. I was trying to make a sweet little treat before shutting stream today. Uh, what was I saying? Sorry, I immediately forgot. Fuck. Um, yeah, I was trying to make a sweet treat before the start of stream today, and then as I went to go prepare it, I realized that I accidentally used salt instead of sugar. And so that shit really hit me. It tasted so bad. Um, but all good now. Um, so yeah, that's what I was doing before starting stream today. not very productive before starting stream. I did do a bunch of other stuff. What am I looking at? So yeah, how's it going? We're back. Welcome back. Last time on Wednesday, we played some more Stone Block 4, obviously. It was very good. We made a whole lot of progress. I finally got uh the sort of like digital storage up and running. Um I keep on forgetting to use it though, TBH. But at least it's working now. I do need to expand upon it a bit. Add more sort of like storage cells so that we could add more stuff to it. But it's there. So if it's there, it's perfect, you know. We could use it. The tools are there. We just have to use them. The only thing I didn't like about it, and maybe there's like a setting I need to change or something I have to look up. Um, but you can't like batch craft multiple things because usually you can hold shift as you craft stuff via the little like plus sign. And it basically inserts everything you have into it and crafts everything that it can of that item that you're trying to craft. But for some reason, it doesn't work with that thing, the wireless crafting terminal. I don't know why. I guess like maybe it has to like it can't detect multiple uses, or multiple I guess creations maybe at a time, so it could only do one at a time. I don't know. Um, but yeah, maybe it's a setting that I have to figure out or something, or maybe it just works that way. If it does, then that's a bit of a shame. But what can you do? But yeah, and then we progressed. We're on tier 5 now. We're doing pretty good. We have a lot of tier 5 already done because we kind of got a bit ahead of ourselves. Um, oh, cool. And completed a bit more, I guess, than we were supposed to, at least in terms of the quest lines. But that's all good because now we're like ready or we're prepared. So you know, it all works out in a nice, clean way. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I'm excited to continue more of it. It's been a lot of fun. Um, yeah, it's really good. I've said it before. I wish I could play more, but it's probably in the best interest for the both of us if I didn't get access to it because I'd just be playing it nonstop and getting no work done. Um, I know my limits. I think, and that is a pretty big limit. What am I looking at? Should I care about this? Oh, what the? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So what are we doing? Let's get right into it, shall we? Let's put the music on. Music time, music time. And let us. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, okay. There's like a bunch of stuff we need to talk about. A lot of things happened between Monday and today. I worked on a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that came out, a bunch of stuff that is cool. But we'll talk about that. I'll try to sprinkle it in, as we work on DG and her shoes. Speaking of which, let's put her on the screen. Oh, there she is. All right. So first things first, I was taking a look at DG's face, head, whatever you want to call it, because, you know, there's a little part of me that's like, her head feels a bit off, and I don't quite know exactly what is off with it. Like, obviously people's heads are different. There's not like one size fits all. I could pull up like a head and try to sort of like confine it to those dimensions, but I don't want to do that with every character because I don't want them all to have like the same heads. I want there to be slight differences so that, you know, I want them to be different. I don't want them to be exactly the same. So there's a few things that I looked into. Number one is the size. For the most part, I feel like the size of her side view is like okay, but I did go ahead and add a shape key where I made her face like closer to the rest of her neck. Here it is. Just like pushed it in a bit. That might be better. I don't know. Obviously, like all these, I'm gonna have to like truly decide on the shape of her head and the shape of everything. Really, everything has to be done by the end of the modeling phase. I'm not the type that goes back and redoes things after I move on to like the next stage, unless it's like something relatively small. But big changes like this, I hardly ever go back to, especially if they're like destructive. Is that the right word? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like losing progress. It demotivates me terribly, and so I kind of have to keep the ball rolling. Otherwise, the ball will stop rolling, and I don't want that to happen. Another thing that might make things look better. I was looking at some people's heads between last time and today, and the hair, there's not a lot of hair between like, the actual head and the sort of like volume that the hair holds, right? There's not a lot. So that's why I think her head looks like a bit big, because it is technically sitting on her head, but her head is like so massive that it makes her hair seem massive. So one thing that we might do is we might bring her hair down like a smidge, like at least like that much, which means that obviously all this head will have to be shrunk. But like maybe bringing the hair down, because I don't know, I was looking at like a video came up on my For You page of someone, and I was looking at their hair, and I was like, there's not a lot, like there's not a lot of space between the shape of her head and hair. So I was like, okay, the fact that like, I guess my explanation as to why I thought this looked fine was because it was like, okay, well, you have the head, but then you have like a layer of hair, but the layer of hair isn't that massive on like regular people. So yeah, maybe that's like, those two solutions will make her look a lot more like okay, bringing the hair down a bit, bringing this part of her head like further back in. I'm not gonna choose on anything yet, but I will have to choose on something once I'm like getting close to actually finishing the modeling part of her. So I'm thinking about it, but there's no indication yet. Also, I don't know if you guys could hear, but I found a I found a slinky that I had while I was cleaning some stuff, and now I have it, and now I'm playing with it. I'll try not to play with it too much during stream. Anyway, but we're not worried about her face. We're worried about her shoes, which I was to say they're gone, but no, they're right here actually. All good. Ouch. Okay, I haven't looked at the shoes since we last worked on them, so I hate them. No, I'm joking. But like, they obviously need a bit of polish, a bit of work here and there. You know, they're missing. Ooh, sorry. They're missing a bit of that spark, a bit of that shine. They're not looking too bad though. Although I do want to add these lines. Where are they? Can't even show you guys these lines here, which I kind of skipped in the topology. I'm hoping I could still add them afterwards. I might make them like objects that sort of like they're not attached to the topology. I might just make them like floating objects that are stitched to the shoe. I'm hoping if I do it that way, it won't cause too much trouble. I just think it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to incorporate things via the topology. A lot of what is it? Oh, why does it look so weird? Huh. But then this one looks weird. What's going on here? Oh, what the? But it's like doesn't exist. Oh, wait, is there like a mirrored? Oh, shoot. That's what happened. Because I forgot to delete some of the mirrored. Okay. All fine. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, a lot of like the infield models also don't have like not everything has to be connected. I think is like what I'm trying to get out of all this. With the hair, I've already kind of like accepted that because some of the hair is not interconnected. But it's the same with like other parts too. I just have to like accept that. And at least for me, it is a bit hard to accept. I don't know why. I guess like in my head, I was like, well, everything must be connected. Otherwise, like, what's the point? It does make things a bit easier in some aspects, but it's not like unnecessary. It's not a requirement per se. Anyway, so yeah, pretty cool stuff happening. The shoe's like a bit big for her, isn't it? Like we kind of need to like move this back a bit. So that her leg fits like more in the center. Her toes might stick out a bit though. We'll leave it as is and we'll adjust the sizing of it because it is clipping on the side here. That's something else we're gonna have to adjust. Maybe it's the foot's fault though. The foot might not be perfect. Even though I'm using this topology, for the most part, it's like all right. I don't claim it's like the best. It might also be that the shoe has to be like rotated. I think, rotate this. It's not 100% straight. So maybe I have to like unrotate. I don't know what's going on with my throat today. Sorry. Maybe I have to unrotate it. Although it doesn't seem to do much. TBH. Hold on, let me get a drink. All right. So yeah. Clothing. We're still doing this shoe. The shoe's probably going to take a while. I doubt we're gonna finish it like today, even. And I'm okay with that. But yeah. between the last stream and today, like I said before, I was working on some sort of like, what do you call it? Some sort of like texturing practice. I need to take a look at it again. I do like it in some aspects, but I feel like there's still like a few fundamental things that I'm missing, or that I'm not like doing correctly. There's a lot more work that needs to be done, but I think I like the style that I'm going for. I made, I think I mentioned this, right? I made a little bottle. It's tied to this character, which is like what sort of, the idea was that in order to keep me interested, I decided to make it, or I decided to make something related to this character, because otherwise, if I were to make something else, right, something that has no relation to anything, and it's just its only purpose to exist is to be used as practice, I probably wouldn't be too motivated to work on it, and probably wouldn't try as hard, which was like the original issue that I was having, was that I did make like a shittier, not that like detailed bottle, and I was like, yeah, I don't like this actually. Like, I'm not motivated to work on this like in the slightest. And yeah, I didn't want that. So I went back, I redid the bottle, made it right, made it well, made it look nice, and I textured that. Like I said, the texturing, I like it. It's not perfect, but it's going in the direction that I wanted to go with it. Also, is the foot like too flat, by the way? Like, is it supposed to be like thicker or like curved at the top? I don't really look at feet all that much. Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at feet. I don't know like the intricacies, I guess, of the foot. Although it will be brought down a bit, because this part here is like the sole or whatever. This is like the chunky bit. You don't actually, her foot isn't actually going to be sat on this. It's actually going to be pulled like here almost. And maybe it'll have to have some like, what's it called? A shape key to bring it down, because it is kind of healed maybe. So like maybe I'll be fine actually. Anyway, let's continue. But yeah, what I did was I did a little animation for it to show it off. I wanted to post it today, but I forgot. So I'll try to post it like another day. I don't know. It's I feel like it's good to post on Fridays. It's just like, maybe it's just like not a really good mindset, but in my head it's always like Fridays are always like chill days, you know. Maybe it's like a school thing that's carried over, you know. Like, in school, Fridays would be the days where tomorrow it's the weekend. So you kind of like chillax a bit. You don't gotta go too hard. And so I guess I kind of think about it as like a bit of a nicer time, a bit of a better time to be making posts. But again, maybe maybe not the best mindset, perchance, but it's whatever. So yeah, I'll show it off. I'll get people's reactions on it. I was thinking of showing it off on stream, but I think I'm just going to wait until I show it off online, and then we could talk about it on stream once it's officially shown to the masses. Dude, I forgot that it's like, if I do it on one side, I have to do it on both sides, because it doesn't get shared. I always forget that. Could do it like that, then have to add a loop cut here, which like might be a bit unnecessary. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I did for it. I did like the color stuff. I used the sort of like color palette that I plan on using with DG. A lot of like from that document that I talked about Valve, I used gradients and stuff from top to bottom. That's another thing that was mentioned in the document, that the gradient goes from like dark to light as it goes further up the character, to sort of like make the top of it shine more than the bottom of it, you know, make it more eye-catching or whatever. I don't know how it looks. I guess, yeah, you guys will be the judge of that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun making it. I'm gonna hide the feet because they're kind of in the way. And I think that's the important part. Oh god, sorry about that. Well, actually, I don't want it to go that high up, actually. We'll leave it like that for now. Because, okay, the thing that I want to do, I want the base of the shoe and maybe, like, these side bits a little bit to be a part of it. But I actually want the shoe around, like, the middle point, which actually, where's your body again? Let's bring it back. Which one was the body? DG body? Yeah, there we go. Around, I guess, like, maybe here, or maybe, like, a bit lower. Maybe like around here. I actually want the shoe to come up like here and then droop down. So go up her leg here and then droop down on the back too. And it'll be open at the front, but from the sides and back it's gonna sort of droop. Hello, Where? How are you? What the? Oh. So yeah, so the entire part above it, everything here won't be there, especially the fluff. I don't want this fluff. These sections, I need to actually think about, like, I don't know. I think I did a good job of incorporating some little things from the last character I did. I don't have anything specific, like symbolism and such. I'm doing good. I'm just working on a 3D model of a character. This is my OC. But I'm making them, you know, I'm not a 2D artist, so it's being made using like a whole bunch of references compiled together to make it. Oh god. But yeah, welcome. What was I doing? Okay, I could probably delete this stuff now. You get the gist. Alright, let's continue at least up to like here. Past this buckle here. Yeah, it could be, I guess it's like anything, you know. It's a bit hard to get into at times. There's a lot. It does look like a lot. But yeah, good luck on your journey. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to make like characters or something else? Okay, I'm actually gonna like put a Luca here. Also, yeah, I might no. It does like kind of fit the size of her foot, but like, is there really that much empty space for the ankle? Am I crazy? This is technically a shoe that I do own. I could try putting it on and see like how much room there is, because there's a lot of room, a lot of like dead space. Ah, yeah, yeah. It is a lot of practice. I've been doing it for 3 years now. Actually, speaking of it, I got like a notification that it's like it's my Twitter anniversary. I made the account I think when I was about to start streaming 3D stuff. So yeah, it's been like about 3 years since I started. Mm, I feel like that's too open, right? Or maybe not, actually. But yeah, everyone learns a bit differently. I learned from making characters over and over again. I found references for different anime characters, because that's what I wanted to make, right? Anime-esque type characters. And I just kept on making them over and over again, you know? It's good not to accept or expect perfection on your first go. It's a bit of a very steep bar to meet. I personally think it's better to make like multiple, kind of like bad looking models instead of trying to make like one perfect looking one. Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. I have seen some Minecraft animations. I think there's like an application for it though, isn't there? Isn't it like what is it called again? Like Blockbench or something? It rings a bell. But you could probably do it in Blender too. It looks like it is just like Blender. A modeling and animation tool. Using Blender is also fine. Also, yeah, thanks for the follow. What did you... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. You good little guy. Grab him before he runs off. Who knows where he's going. Alright, I feel like I do want this like closer. I will edit that later. Okay. Alright, I don't think it matters how many like vertices are going up. Oops. Whoops. Maybe that's fine. This is like kind of... I'm gonna probably have to like relax it a bit because it seems like it's... Oops, it's dragging a bit. Oh, that's cool. We play Minecraft on Wednesdays. I'm playing it with another streamer. Specifically modded Minecraft. But yeah, I like me a good old Minecraft. Which is, that's 1, 2. Just in case it like loops back into itself. There's a very small chance it'll do that, but if it does, I don't want it to mess things up. But yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Stone Block 4. It's been a lot of fun so far. I highly recommend it. Whoops, what did I select? Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you for stopping by. Good luck on your Blender endeavor. It might be a difficult one, but it will be it will be satisfying once you do get it. Wait, oops, I didn't do it here. Alright, for this upper part, I think it's like mostly the same. Or like there's not a lot going on. I feel like most of the detail is around like the heel. After that, it's like pretty box standard stuff. Nothing too crazy going on. So yeah, what else has been going on? Deadlock got an update. Is it time to go back to Deadlock, guys? I don't know. Part of me is like, I don't know. All they did was they updated the matchmaking. They added like a ranked mode and stuff. And now there's like seasons. And you have to like play I forgot like what it said. I think you have to like play like at least. I don't think I even have like. I don't think I've played enough to have unlocked the ranked mode. Is like the issue, because I think you have to play like 100 and something matches in order to unlock the standard mode, or sorry, the ranked mode, and then you have to like win a few times to be able to be able to do it. I don't think I've played that much standard, even back before like what's it called, Street Brawl came out. I don't think I played that much Deadlock. I wasn't like, I guess you could say I wasn't deadlocked in. I don't know. It looks fun. I wouldn't mind. Oops. Sorry, I got confused. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting into it just to like, at least just so I could get like a rank. And then just call it there. Unless I have like a lot of fun with it. But I feel like, I don't know, I'm not really like super duper Omega tapped in on competitive games anymore. It's just not my shtick anymore. I'm too old. I'm too unk. These hands don't work like they used to before. Type shit. I don't have the dexterity that the younger generation has. I can't roll with the best of them, you know. Sadly. But I'd still be willing to try it out because I like the game a lot. It's one of those games that I'll forever stick to just because like the characters are so good. Street Brawl was really fun. I'm excited for like when new characters come out because the character absolutely like excellence. The 3D models. It's a sight to behold, really. So yeah, I don't know. I considered it. I guess I could have like played it off stream between like today and or last time and today. I don't know. When did it come out again? It came out like a day or two ago. It hasn't been that long since it came out. So I technically didn't have like a lot of time to get into it, you know. Whoops. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe it's because like more people are playing it now, and so you know, I am susceptible to hype. If you want me to get onto a game, just talk about how many people are playing it, or like how good it is, and I'll probably get interested. It's hard not to sometimes. What can you do? What can you say? Playing games with other people is fun. So yeah, that happened. What else happened? I guess we're speaking about gaming right now. So let's talk about games. It's going to be a pretty exciting month of games. There's going to be a lot of games coming out. In like the next month or so. Next month and 2, maybe. Orcs. What is it called again? Sir, we have an orc problem. Came out, I think yesterday. I was gonna pick it up, but I don't know. Now I'm having second thoughts. I did enjoy it a lot. I think it's really good. Apparently there's not a lot of content in it for like the sort of like $10 price tag. It is a little cheaper right now because they're doing like a, what's it called? A just release sale, which I feel like most, if not all, indie games do. But yeah, I was thinking of getting it. It was high up there in the list of like games I was willing to get. But like now, I'm not so sure. I might wait until... Why did I do this again? There really was no reason to do this. Unless I like planned on insetting it or something. I don't think I planned to do that at all. How bizarre. Huh. Oh. Sorry, I was loading up Steam. But yeah, I'm hoping they make like some sort of like level editor or something, because I feel like that game lends itself to just like, I don't know, just like making funny looking levels and just like playing it mindlessly. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait until, because what is it? I think Iron Nest comes out like very soon after. And so I might wait for that instead, because that game does actually look like really, really good. And I played the demo of it, obviously, during, when's the Steam Next Fest? I don't remember, but I played a demo of it. I had a lot of fun with it. So I might wait until that comes out. I also might pick up Nesse, or Nessie, Necessity, you know what I mean. I think there's a free weekend going on right now, so technically we could try it out. Although I already did try it out like a super long time ago. I played a free weekend of it a super long time ago. The only reason why I'd be willing to pick it up is it had an update recently. It's basically Terraria, but instead of like flat, it's like top down. And it's very cheap normally, and it's like half off. So it's like, it's cheap always, but it's like even cheaper now. So it's kind of just like, maybe I should just pick it up because of how cheap it is. And it's basically Terraria, and Terraria is good fun. So maybe I'll pick it up. But I think I'm gonna wait, because what is it? Let me see. So we have an orc problem. I'm trying to like... Okay, the offer on this one ends August 11th. Okay. Necessity. The sale on that ends. When does it end? August 13th. So August 11th, August 13th. When does Iron Nest come out? Because if it comes out like after, then maybe it might just be better to like get them while they're cheaper, and then just get Iron Nest anyway. Or maybe I should wait okay, Iron Nest comes out on the 6th. Okay, I'll wait to see how much Iron Nest is. I'll probably pick up Iron Nest, and then like depending, I'm thinking it's gonna be like on the high end, I think it might be worth $30. on the low end, maybe like 20. But I feel like it's leaning towards 30. They could technically charge 30. And the only reason for that is because it did really well as a demo. And people really liked it. So, everyone's hungry for it. If everyone's hungry, they're willing to play more for it. That's sort of the idea is. Sandistry also comes out on the 13th. There's a lot of good games coming out, like, those days. Wait, do they both come out on the 13th? Oh no, they won't come out on the 6th. Okay. Sorry, I got it wrong. And they haven't released the price of Sandistry. And the reason they gave for it... Ooh, what happened? Okay. That was weird. The reason they gave for why they haven't released the price for it yet is because they don't want... I forgot what they said, low-key. I didn't really understand it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but yeah, I forgot what the reason was, if I'm being honest. I don't remember what they said the reasoning was, but I don't remember what it was, but I remember saying like, okay, I kind of understand what they were getting at. So like it's probably fine. Like it probably makes sense. Okay, let's hide the leg again, because it's kind of in the way again. I have said this before, there has been some games that came out recently that are like basically Sandistry, which I don't know how to feel about those. It's not like they were stealing, I guess, because Sandistry did take its like sweet time to come out. So, can you blame them? Can you blame them, really? I don't know. But I think I still prefer Sandistry over all the like different iterations that I've seen of Sandistry. Like I don't know what it is about it. It just like appeals to me a lot more than everything else I've seen. Because I think there was like a demo of a game that was like very similar to Sandistry that came out during like I think Steam Next Fest that I played, and I didn't like it as much. I feel like Sandistry just kind of like got right into it and understood what was going on. And in that other demo, it was kind of like there was a lot you had to like read and learn. And nothing wrong with reading, but sometimes you just want to play the game. Sometimes you just want to play a game. And it's hard to do that when you're forced to read. So yeah, no hate to that game. I don't want to read. I just want to play. If I can't play, then I'm not playing, But yeah, I think that's it on games. Minecraft was fun. I'm still playing Enfield. I'm slowly building my factory up. They did this like really interesting thing this time around, where there was like rifts that we were sealing during the story mode, and after they sealed, you had to like go back and fill them up with like liquid, and have to like basically string along these conduits that ship the liquid to be able to sort of fully seal these rifts. It was very interesting, but it definitely meant that I couldn't like. There's like a lot more I could do with the factory stuff. I'm just like a bit lazy and don't actually like sit down and do it. I need to make new batteries. I think my power is like close to or reaching the power limit. And there's like a bunch of other like I want to like actually sit down and like make this sort of stuff that we need for what was it? To get to the settlements and stuff. They all want like certain amount of things, and you can produce those things in your factory, but I haven't done like a good job of prioritizing that stuff, you know. That is a pretty big jump. Oh wait, hold on. I messed up. I didn't select these. Whoops. So yeah, and there's a lot to do in that game, and I like it a lot. I've said this already before. I really like Enfield. I think it's like, at least for me, it's like a really good gacha game. It does a lot of things right. Oops. And so I can respect it. That's about it. I haven't really played anything else. I think like, I forgot when, if it was like Tuesday or Thursday. I was like doing stuff. And then it was like closer to night, and I was just like bored and didn't know what to play. Because, you know, we're already playing like Satisfactory. There's only so much automation stuff I want to do. And gacha stuff, you know. I don't have any other games that I'm playing at the moment. Oh, I think I should have like yeah, I don't know. I guess Deadlock could be that game. The issue is like when I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a non-issue, but like I feel like if I were to play Deadlock again, I'd be itching to once again make more character skins, more character mods. And I thought about it I think yesterday, and I was like, damn, I don't think I could do that again. Not because it was like hard or anything, but because I literally forgot what I was doing. I literally forgot what I did. Like I said, I operate off of like repetition. If I don't do something over and over again, there's a really big fear of mine that I will forget it. And that's how I feel about the whole like deadlock modding stuff. I do feel like I have forgotten what I was even doing. Which is a shame. I mean, maybe it's like a bike. I just have to get back into it, and I'll remember it intuitively. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so the string can probably be a different object. These like side bits can probably be a different object. The D-rings can also be a different object. I think we should be fine if we do that. I feel like things will get very messy if I try to add them into the topology. Alright, so I wanted to sloop. That's the right word now? I do have a reference that I could bring in. to showcase exactly like what I'm looking for. So let's... Oh wait, can I even like... Oh, it's doing like this weird thing. I can't even like select the images to look at because it goes into like this like weird zoomed in sort of view. Luckily, I have a trick. A little sneak peek. It's a little sneak. It's a droop. So yeah, what else did I do between last time and today? I finally started what I have mentioned in the past, and that is remaking Sheepy's head. I've been meaning to do that for a while now. Ever since I finished making DG's head, I was like, okay, I think this is like kind of what I'm going for in terms of like mouth shape, nose shape, eye shape. Those things are like what I'm looking for. And so I wanted to bring those stuff over to Sheepy because Sheepy was still using the old sort of like face stuff, more anime-esque type looking. Although I guess like DG obviously still looks a bit anime, but that's because obviously I used animatrix to make her. So in some cases she's still anime-esque. In some other cases not so much. You know, a blend. A blender. And so I went back to go do that. I'm still in the middle of doing it. I feel like the main issue that I'm having, not really an issue, but more of like a decision that I have to make. I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about doing her face. Because I think like last time I mentioned this, I was like, I'm thinking of... It's probably like slopes in too much. It probably needs to like go back a bit. That's fine. I probably need to like make her face look more like a sheep, because, you know, as the name suggests, she's inspired by sheep in some way. Her design and stuff is inspired by it. She has ears of a sheep. She has horns. I've shown off her like sort of like simplified 3D model that I made. She might have a tail. I don't know. I think I didn't make one, but I think you know, around the same time that I was thinking about like, oh, maybe I should make her face to make it look more like a sheep. I was also thinking like maybe I should also like what's it called? I should probably fix this first before we move on to the next step. Around that time I was also like, maybe I should also give her a tail, so then she's even more like a sheep. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, the issue is, okay, I made her face the same way I made DG's face. I'm trying to get her lips right. And one idea that I had was like, maybe I can... Her lips and nose are like the main things that I'm stuck at right now. Because we have to like bring this out. Although this has to like stay. Kind of. Or I guess not. Like, if anything, it has to like sloop in. But not sloop in like this dramatically. This is like way too much of a dramatic sloop in. Whoops. What the? Oh. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Her mouth and nose are currently like the areas where I'm stuck at. Because I was like, maybe it would be a good idea to like make her nose... Also, wait, hold on. Before we do this, actually, maybe this also has to like come in. It's currently not coming in like at all. It's just like going straight up, which probably is not the intended sort of goal. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, that's currently what I'm stuck at right now, because like I tried to make her mouth more like a sheep's mouth, kind of like in this shape. I don't know if you've ever seen like a sheep before, but it's like, this is like the top lip. The top lip is kind of like this. And then obviously the bottom lip is like, that's the bottom lip. And then like it goes up. Whoops. Okay, I can't erase that. It goes up, and then it goes into the nose. And so like, there's kind of like a bit of a cheek area here. The mouth cheek. And then her nose has like a sort of like this shape. Probably cuts into it a bit more actually. Like that. This is what I'm trying to do with her face. But obviously it's like, I'm trying to make it look like human while also adding like the sheep features in. And at least like at the moment, I'm like not done with it yet. But it doesn't look good. The main issue is obviously like, there's a few main issues. Like this mouth sort of shape looks very weird. Kind of looks like she's doing like the sort of like cat, like that. Oops. But she's not a cat. She's a sheep. And then like the other issue is that her nose needs to like come out quite a bit. And so like her side view kind of just like looks really, like I don't want it to like come out too much where it like looks like she has like a snout. But then like it does have to come out quite a bit, otherwise it kind of just like makes her look, I don't know. She kind of like looks a bit weird if it doesn't come out too much. I still need to play around with it, you know. Oh yeah, I need to like add a banned words or add banned phrases. So I could ban these bots. I need to learn how to set that up. But yeah, that's the current issue that I'm having. Because it's like, should I lean more towards like this? Because originally, the original idea was that like she does have like that sort of mouth that kind of makes her look like a cat. Which I don't really like. But then she has like a little section here for like the nose. And I was going to paint that black. And then like run a line to it from the bottom, you know, from the nose to like the lip. But then I was like, okay, wait, actually, let me do this instead. And so it started to become more like a sheep. But then obviously like it looks a bit weird from the side view. I don't know. Without showing you guys, I can't really like show it off too much. But it kind of looks like that. This is like the mouth. And this is like the bottom. Or I guess it'd be more like... It's supposed to be the chin. It's supposed to be the bottom of the mouth. But then this is the nose, right? The nose looks like really weird. And it's because like the snout isn't too long. I don't want the snout to be long. So that means that the snout is like small. And so like this like looks hella weird. Or maybe that might look fine actually. Maybe I need to bring the snout and the mouth in. There's also some like dimension issues, I mean, similar to what I have with DG, mostly because like the reference that I'm using in the back to like make the face isn't perfect, and also I'm not like strictly adhering to it, so there is like some differences. Also, yeah, maybe my reference is like bad because like for the reference, her nose is like crazy. Like I don't know how to like explain it. Like, that's her nose. And then her lips are like... That's the top lip. And then here's the bottom lip. And then there's her chin. Like, where's her chin? Like, you see how that looks? Like, her chin is... Chins do not go that far back, right? Like, that's definitely not the way I made DG. I'm glad that this, like, reference that I'm using is, like, a tad more bit realistic. Because otherwise, she'd also have the issue where it's, like... The chin goes back like that. Like, why is the chin all the way back there? Like, I don't know. Was there some, like, issues? She lost, like, half her chin? So, yeah. I don't know. I need to think about it. I need to work on it some more, basically, is what I'm saying. But, when I'm done with it, I'll show you guys the before and after. Although, I might have to paint it first. Because the before is already painted. But I can show you guys the before and after. Once it's done. And you guys can see. And maybe even like comment on which one actually looks better. Because I am a bit biased. Based on my own ideas of what I want it to look like. I cannot be trusted. So yeah. I'm both excited and nervous to work on the remaking of it. Mostly nervous because, you know, I want it to like look better. I don't want it to like basically fall flat on its face and just like not look that great. Like I want it to look good. At the moment, I don't know if it does. So yeah, maybe if I get her head done quicker, I'll be able to like show her off before DG comes out. But then I also want to completely retexture her. I need to post that video of that bottle, like I said, because depending on like people's reaction on the texturing, I mean, like not 100% based on people's reactions, because at the end of the day, what matters is what I want. But people's reactions still play a role in some decision making. If people like it, then I'll sort of stick with it and continue with it. If people don't like it, then, you know, there's like a greater chance that I don't stick with it and I try to find something else. But I do like it a lot. I think it goes well with the sort of like what I've done before in the past in terms of like texturing. I think it works well. It meshes well. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's still a bit of ways away. I did only start it yesterday, and I worked a little bit on it today. I'm not gonna record it because I didn't even do it. I didn't even record it, and also I didn't record the process of making sheepy. So it's kind of like no point. You guys aren't missing out on anything. That much, at least. Just like a model that I decided to make. At random. Oops, hold on. But yeah, sorry to ult so early in the stream. Although actually, it's not that early. Yeah, I guess it is. It's fine. We can ult. All good. It just means we have to re-ult sometimes. But that's fine as well. Because yeah, I had an idea. I don't know if I'm going to commit to it. But I feel like it bears mentioning. Because maybe if I mention it, I'll be more inclined to commit to it. I don't really know. Okay. I was thinking of trying to make a game again. I had an idea for a game a long time ago. And oh, you know what? I was like ripping my hair trying to find it because I knew I wrote it down somewhere, but I couldn't find where I wrote it down because like what is it? I have like, I have like my Gmail, not my Gmail, sorry, my Google Docs for this account for this what the. Why did this get messed up too? How bizarre. That makes sense? I feel like it doesn't make sense. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I had this idea for a game. I was struggling to find it because I was like, it must be in a Google Doc, right? I have a Google account for the stream. I have my own personal Google account. I looked into both of them, couldn't find it. I was like, maybe I saved it on my phone because sometimes I do that. Wasn't there either. I was like, okay, well, worst case scenario, I saved it like on a a Word document on my computer before the C drive wipe, and then I C drive wiped it away, and now I don't have it anymore. But I remember a lot of details about it, so I was like, there's a lot of stuff missing off my head, but technically I could recreate it. Luckily, I did find it. I wrote it down on paper during classes. I guess I was so bored that I just wrote it down or whatever. Now the big issue is that my handwriting is complete and utter unreadable. Like, it's so bad. I don't even want to show you guys what my handwriting looks like, because it is honestly really, really bad. I'm a bit ashamed. I can't even read some of the words. I don't even know what I was even trying to say some of the times. It was kind of atrocious. But yeah, my idea was, I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to commit to this. It was just an idea that I had like last night. I don't even know if it's even possible also, is like another thing. I think it would be cool if I were to spend the entirety of August, for the entire month, try to get like a demo out, or like a playable sort of state of the game. That was my idea. So from the beginning of August, it's basically like a mini game jam, but like just for myself. But the idea was, for the month of August, it would be my goal to get like a playable version of this game idea that I had. Because what is it? I haven't really brought it up too much. I occasionally bring it up. Before I started to learn Blender. What the hell is that? Yeah, before I started to learn Blender, I tried to make a game. At first, I tried to use... Hold on. No, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna save... I'm gonna use, like, all of this. From here to there, I think. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I tried to make a game. I had, like, an idea. It was too ambitious, so I was like, okay, I'll make a less ambitious game. That idea was too ambitious. And so I was like, okay, I'll make a less ambitious game than that idea. And then that game was too ambitious. And so that was like, okay, I'll make a fourth game that is even less ambitious. And then that's when I was in the middle of making that game. And I think I made like some pretty decent progress. Like, it wasn't that bad progress-wise. But I never actually ended up finishing it. I don't know if it would have been a fun game. That's kind of like a bit of an issue as well. I don't know if it would have been fun. It might have just been like boring or like gimmicky. There was that, and then also, what else? Maybe the code wasn't going to be the best. At some point, like, I stopped testing it and just kept on trying to add stuff to it. Like, the scope of it started to go a bit kind of haywire. So I'm hoping that for like this, if I do go through with this, the idea is to like not go as haywire with the scope of things. That is... Oh wait, let me delete this actually, because the way this sort of insetted was not... I don't think it's the best. So yeah, I think this is technically the second game I wanted to make. But I feel like... Okay, what was I saying? I tried to make it in Unreal Engine. Bad idea. It was too much. At the time, obviously it was before Blender, so I wasn't an artist. I'm still, like, technically not an artist. I'm only, like, a 3D artist. I wouldn't call myself an artist, though, just because I can't draw. So I can't, like, do my own references or anything like that. In some cases, I guess you could say I'm an artist, but you know what I mean. Anyway. So yeah, I didn't have any art or anything to go with it, and I still kind of don't, because, like, obviously, unless I make the game into 3D, you know, there's not much I could do. Although I have gotten better at drawing in a weird way. Like, having to texture has, like, made me a little bit better at drawing than I once was. So Blender did help in that regard. But yeah, I started off in Unreal Engine. It was like too much. I was trying to make 2D games. Unreal Engine is like mainly for like 3D games, so it was like a bit overkill. So I switched over to Unity. I was making a game. Like I said, I got pretty into it. It wasn't the best. The code was like kind of bad. I didn't really like test it after a certain point because I started to like, I don't know, is lose sight of it like the right word? I don't really know. But I kind of started to like lose track of what I was doing a little bit. But, and then also like the main issue I think was I didn't do a good job of like recording or like documenting what everything that I was doing was for. So by the time I had to like stop working on the programming so I could go do art. In retrospect, I probably should have just like continued programming and then done like a little bit of art on my free time or whenever I had the chance. Because by the time I sort of like, I didn't get anything done art-wise, but I was going to get back into the programming because I was like, I can't do art. I'll just continue with the programming. I didn't really know where I left off on, and a lot of the code kind of seemed a bit alien to me. I kind of, you know, it all became like a big jumbled up mess. And so yeah, I didn't make it. And the worst part of it all is that after the C drive wipe, I'm pretty sure I didn't save those documents into Unity or into my D drive. So I think all the work that I did on that game in Unity is now gone. I still have the document. I went back because I was like basically doing like a bit of a cleanup of my Google Docs trying to find this other game documents. And I like looked back at it and I was like, whoa, this is like multiple pages worth of like ideas and like stuff that are written down. In terms of like stuff. I also wrote like a huge like checklist or like list of things I had to do, and I like went through and like I had a lot of it sort of crossed out, which means I was probably doing like a pretty decent job in terms of progress. But you know, pretty cool. But like I said, it didn't end up amounting to anything. And I'm pretty sure the majority of it was lost, sadly, when I did the C drive wipe. I don't think I guess like it's been so long since I've like worked on it that it didn't even cross my mind at the time to like save it. And because of that, I don't think I have it anymore. But like I said, I have the documents of like what I was trying to make. So like technically I could remake it if I wanted to, I guess. But oh god, sorry. But the actual like progress that I made when I worked on it on Unity, I think is gone. I haven't actually like checked. I mean, I could check now, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. I doubt I have it still. I think I did save like... It's weird though, because I think I saved the Unity to VR chat Unity file, but I didn't save it. I guess like, yeah, I guess in my head I was like, I'm never coming back to this. So there's like no point in saving it. In some cases it would have been good to save it because like it kind of worked, but it's fine. I do kind of mourn it a little bit. I'm like, damn, I should have saved it. That would have been like, I don't know, just to look back. I think even in my head I was like, maybe one day I'll show it off on stream. But now I can't even do that. So it's like, whatever. But I might remake it in the future. I don't know. The option is there. But like I said, the issue was I don't know if it would have been that fun. At least like the way I was making it, I feel like it would have lacked some sort of like pivotal fun factor. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? The idea is potentially trying to make one of the game ideas that I had into like a demo. I'm not gonna care. Okay. I don't care about the art. I'm just gonna focus on the gameplay. And I'll use like placeholder art in the meanwhile. I don't know if it's gonna be 2D. I don't know if it's gonna be 3D. It makes sense to make it out of 3D. Because that's what I know currently. But it also does, I feel like, add time in certain retrospects. And it might not even be necessary for what I'm trying to do. A lot of the game ideas were kind of like made to be 2D games. Because at the time I was like, I can't make 3D games. So all my ideas were kind of inspired by 2D games anyway. So yeah, so my basic goal is to like make a playable demo. It's slightly inspired by Slay the Spire. I think at the time I was like, I didn't even play Slay the Spire back then. Some of the game ideas I have like are based off of games that I've never played and kind of just like know about because I've played games that were inspired by said game. But it's a bit inspired by Slay the Spire. And so yeah, I don't know if I'll commit to it. I'm currently like writing down the document about like the specifics of what I want, and like if I'll even be able to achieve that in like a month. But I'll think about it. I don't know. I think it'd be. I'll either do that or I could do the challenge, the Clint's challenge. I obviously still need to work on Sheepy. I still need to work on DG. I still need to work on all that stuff. But I also want to like maybe try to make something like that just for the month of August and see like if it pans out. I don't know. I feel like it is a bit different now though, because now I'm using Godot, and Godot, although I haven't used it to like make a game, I feel like in some cases it might be easier. So I don't know. Oh wait. I was like, I have a few days to brainstorm, but never mind. I have like less than 6 hours to brainstorm or something. Oh, whatever. Hello, Burley. How are you? I was thinking about it. I was thinking of like maybe. Oh yeah, how does that look? How is visual curve? I was thinking of spending like August trying to make a game, just like a very like bare bones, a demo of a game, an alpha, a beta, a prototype. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know if I'm actually gonna commit to it, but it is an idea that I had kind of impulsively last night. I feel like a lot of my ideas are a bit impulsive. The idea of trying to make or trying to do 3D art was also like a bit of an impulsive idea. It's been 3 years now though, so it can't have been that impulsive, right? If you really think about it. Not specifically. It was an old game idea that I had that I wrote down during classes. I would like brainstorm about it. Oh wait, why is that like weird? Resident Evil though, that sounds cool. Especially like the old Resident Evils that had like that like weird camera locking. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, it was an old idea. I've been thinking about it recently for some reason and kind of like adding to it. But yeah. So I might do that. I might do that for the month of August as like not on stream, but more of like a personal side project. Just spend the entire month of August trying to make a prototype of a game and see how I like it. See how it goes, see how I like it. Release it out into the public to see what other people think about it as well. I feel like maybe I should do this a lot higher up. Or maybe it's fine. It kind of like looks a bit short, doesn't it? Wait, have they released the category? Because I was gonna wait also for that. I was gonna wait to see what the category was, to see if like it was something I wanted to do. Because yeah, it was either work on a game for the month of August or work on the Punishers challenge. If it was like a interesting challenge, I could technically do both, but maybe that'd be too much. Too much to do in 1 month. Yeah, Game Jam also. I'll look into that. Let me see. I'm loading up Discord to see if he's written anything on his Discord channel. Card theme. It doesn't sound that bad. But yeah, how are you, Broly? Sorry. I was just rambling. Hopefully, you're doing well. I remember a few years back, there was a way to, like, use parallax shaders to make, like, a 3D looking card. It might be a bit easier now since they added that one node. What was that node again? I forgot what it was called. Yeah, the raycast node. So it might be easier to do now than it was before. But yeah, I'm doing good. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Yeah, the last post they made was on the 25th. Is video just like struggling to load or what? I think it is. Never mind. Because there was supposed to be a stream for the category. I guess you do find out about it like the day of, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'll find it out tomorrow. But yeah, maybe that's the note I was thinking about. Ray Portal. I think I saw it in one of the update blogs. I just like never used it. But I remember it because I thought it was cool. I think I will be bringing this up just because I'm gonna have to lower the shoe anyway. because her foot has to sit slightly above or slightly into the shoe. And I want this to sit like above her, whatever you call that. So it has to go like way higher up. But yeah, did you see that Deadlock had a matchmaking update? Is it time to get back on Deadlock? Maybe. I mean, custom baked using rake as repo, which works real time. Could update textures. Oh, really? Update textures. That does sound pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you've showed me that. But yeah, there's new matchmaking stuff. They added like they separated the standard mode into like a standard and a ranked mode. So now there's actual ranked. I'm not 100% sure how good it is, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, there's seasons now. You have to play like placement matches to get your rank. So maybe the overall like wait, oops, what the overall experience of the game might be better. Or it might be worse. I guess we won't know until we play it, huh? Might have been Kuke, because I definitely haven't seen that. Make a design decal on a ship and bake it. It does sound pretty interesting, though. So yeah, I might get into Deadlock again. I think it always will be a game that I just like occasionally hop back and forth on. Just for the fun of it. I think I was like, I might just like hop on to like get a rank, and then if I like it, I'll continue playing it, and if I don't like it, then I'll just hop off. Was the basic idea. Oh, it was me? Wait, hold on. Why doesn't that not ring a bell though? Yeah, maybe. That is actually pretty cool. Maybe it's because on the same day you also showed the line geometry node stuff as well. I think at the time I was much more interested in that than I was the other thing. But yeah, that is pretty cool. You definitely should. I was even going to say, you could even, like, maybe sell some of those things, too. Someone will find a use out of it. For sure. Oops. Yeah, that's true. You could sell it as, like, something very specific. For, like, a very specific issue. And then, update it later on. Oops. Probably goes back too far. It could be easier to just hold on. Yeah, that is true. Probably better to make it right the first time. Maybe I should. I guess I don't really know what to make exactly. I haven't given it a lot of thought. Oh yeah, I probably can. See how they did it. Alright, it looks a bit ugly, but I'll fix it up in a second. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be real quick. When I come back, we'll continue with the shoe for a little bit before swapping over to some satisfactory. So yeah, 1 moment. Baby. Whew. I'm back. All right. Let's continue. Oh God. So yeah, I might try Deadlock again at some point. Maybe not on stream, but maybe a cheeky little game off stream. Maybe, I don't know. Where is it? Oh, it's like there. Wait, hold on. I see. Okay. Alright, I could probably do like a quick shape key to the foot so that I can adjust it so that it should fit the shoe as intended. Oh wait, maybe not this one. Did I measure that right? Kind of, sure. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. But yeah, I'll see if I can try to brainstorm more about said game later today and into tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know if I actually plan on sticking to it, but I'll see. I guess I want to see like how difficult it'll end up being to actually go for it. Something small. Keep the scope of it quite small as well. Don't want to overwhelm myself after not doing this sort of thing for a while. Which is why I only want to give myself a month. It'll give me less time to, I guess, dig my heels in. Oh yeah, I was thinking of adding another loop cut here to smooth this out, because at the moment it's like a bit of a sharp. I think it's fine if we just do that. Alright, I wonder if I can... Cause yeah, I need to, like I said, I had this idea from like super long time ago. I was struggling to find it because I thought I wrote it down like on a Google Doc or something like that, but I actually wrote it down on paper. Handwriting's really bad. I think I already said that. It's kind of, it's in some areas it's kind of like illegible. I can't even like read what I'm trying to say. So I need to like translate it and put it on the cloud so I don't accidentally lose it. But yeah, I'll see if I could get started on that tomorrow. Perchance. Maybe. See what I can do. Wait, hold on. Alright, never mind. Even though this is gonna be like covering it, I still don't want it to be. I feel like that's. Oh, I think what I did with Revi is I like extruded inward or something like that to hide. I could do that again. Not that it makes that big of a difference. Yeah. I used it, I haven't used it too much recently, but I used it back like a few weeks ago, maybe like a week or so ago. I even set up the whole like Godot repository stuff so that if I need to, I can transfer it, do it from anywhere. Yeah. Pretty cool. TBH. I also select this, maybe. Yeah, it's really cool. It was a really good suggestion. Maybe hold on. So yeah, very much appreciated. And Logsec is really good too. Yeah, I think it's set to private. But yeah, I mainly used it to write down notes about this character. Not really about the clothing stuff. It's more about like the sort of, I guess, story and other things. So yeah, very, very helpful. Just writing the ideas down is a lot better than keeping it inside. All right, tomorrow I need to like get this shape down more. Give room so that the center bit could actually pop out. At the moment it's clipping. But I'll do that tomorrow. That ain't Gwent. What? I did see that they were making a Satisfactory board game. Or I guess they're like crowdfunding for it or something. But Gwent and Satisfactory, that sounds that sounds very bizarre. All right. Yeah. We'll be now swapping over to Satisfactory. Let me. I'm waiting for Epic Games to finish loading. I'll change the category though. Satisfactory. I forgot what we were doing in Satisfactory last time. I think we just unlocked the sulfur stuff. So we need to get into that. Maybe it hasn't come out yet. I don't see. It doesn't look like anything was updated on the Epic Game Store. I don't know. Anyway, goodbye music. Alright. I'll put Satisfactory up on screen once it's done loading. But yeah, I think I want to. I don't know how far we're gonna get with this Satisfactory playthrough. I think I at least want to get to nuclear power again, and then we'll see. We'll see how long that takes. Yeah, it got really slow last time. Things are a bit faster now, thanks to the changes. But even then, we'll see. Yeah, it doesn't really give you much either, which probably doesn't help. At the moment, I don't really have any other games that I would want to play. Goodbye, Blender. So, for the time being, at least for like the next, maybe like week, we might still be playing Satisfactory. But I think on the 8th, Iron Nest comes out. You might swap to play that. A week after that, Sandistry comes out, which we'll also probably play that as well. I might also pick up, what was it again? So we have an orc problem, maybe? Nesse? That game's having a free weekend right now. I did play it a long time ago during a free weekend. I don't know if it's worth playing it again. I don't think my progress has been saved. There's always Minecraft as well. The Pocket Minecraft. Alright, where even are we? This is the... Oh yeah. The oil factory. Oh, what was I doing here again? I actually don't remember. Maybe I should have written down some notes. Hmm. Yeah, it's exactly that. When I played it for the, what's it called? During a free weekend, that's what I noticed. It also has like a settlement feature. You could build settlements of NPCs. And I think in the recent update, you could like romance them as well. Very interesting. But yeah, technically we could try it out, because it is free at the moment. At least only for the weekend. Alright. I'm gonna... Wait, how much does it cost to make a blender? I should pick up more motors. And more reinforced cubes. Alright, which jetpack do I have? Oh, that's right, I was making this. Did I ever finish making this? I don't think so. Or maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. I was. Because, like, it's relatively cheap normally. And now it's like 50% off. So it's like even more cheap than it was before. Because I was thinking of picking up some games with like Iron Nest coming out and Sandistry coming out. So I might as well pick it up since it's also pretty cheap. But I want to wait. I don't think I know how much Iron Nest is going to be. I don't think they've announced that. And Sandistry also hasn't announced how much it's going to cost. But I think the sale ends around the time Sandistry comes out. So I might just wait a little bit before picking it up. But yeah, if you want, we could try it out on the weekend. I can download it. The free trial. Free weekend. We can give it a go. What is this? Trying to see if Iron Nest ever posted about their prices. I don't think so though. Oh no, not Sandistry. Sorry, I meant Nessie or Nessie. Nessie currently has a free weekend. You guys, Sandistry looks single player, and so does Iron Nest too. Oh wait, was I supposed to tell this to feed? I think so. I think it's fine. I think the only thing I didn't check is Quicksilver. I don't know if we're making enough. Let me calculate. $52.5. That's times 4. What else is using Quicksilver. Oh wait, I think nothing else is using Quicksilver. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more Quicksilver. This only makes 60, and we need about like 200. We need about 4. Cause how much does this need? It only needs 12. And how much is it making? 15. So one smelter can support one constructor. Strangely enough. Yeah, I guess that is the issue. I don't know if the save is transferable. I can check. Like I said, I played it like back when it had a free weekend like a long time ago. So if my save is still there, then it does mean that it is transferable. But yeah, I won't be able to check at least until tomorrow though, since I don't have it downloaded. Whoops. Alright, this should work. Are these Mark 1s still? I think Mark 1s are fine. Mm-mm-mm. Right, hold on. There we go. Where? Oh, I guess over here, right? Yeah. What is this? Tier 4. What tier are we walking? Yeah, tier 4. Although we can technically, I think, upgrade to tier 5. But I think it's unnecessary. At least because tier 4 can do 480. We're not transferring that much at the moment. Alright. So I think everything else should be fine. Like maybe the plastic might need to be quicker. But I think everything else should be fine. Alright, what am I even trying to make with all this? I think I'm trying to make that the first item there, which I think is made in a manufacturer. Oh, no, it isn't. We have the adaptive control units. We don't have the supercomputer. I think the supercomputer is what's being made inside of the manufacturer. Yeah. So it needs computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. That's why we're making the AI limiters and the high-speed connectors. What is this? AI limiters? No, it's computers. Okay. This is the high-speed capacitors. Where is it over here? I don't think I'm making the AI limiters yet. Maybe. Circuit boards. Modular engine. Adaptive control units. Yeah, I don't think I'm making... Unless they're being made... No, it's still the computers. I think that's where I left off. I think I need to make the AI limiters. Let me switch to the hover pack. Alright, so what do I need for the AI limiters? Is it a manufacturer? No. It's probably an assembler then. Ah, copper sheets and quick wire. Oh, we're probably gonna need more quick wire then. But... And maybe also copper sheets. Although I feel like I did the math on this. I don't think Quickwire is going anywhere else. Yeah, no. So I guess I was like, I haven't set this up yet. Probably gonna need more smelters than for Quickwire, but it's not hard. Set up anyway. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, and then once I finish building this and connect it all up, then I... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Now it's full of circuit boards. I can start working on the acid stuff. Sulfuric acid. And the blendering. Mm-mm-mm. What am I looking for? Alright, I do need to do the math on this. Because it was 210 before. And we need, what is it? Oops, 25 times 4. So it's 310. So we need about like six machines. Alright, let's look at that. Because I think at base, Mark 1, I think it's producing 120. I'm gonna have to go check. Oops. Yeah, 120, because it's a Mark 2. It's making 240. Shelters only need 15. It's not 100% 1-to-1, but we'll say it's 1-to-1. Yeah, if we set all these up, it should be more than enough. For sure, for sure, for sure. So welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think we only need 6, though. Alright. I think this is still using Arc 1 belt. So it's shipping 120, but it can't. Because of the belt. Alright. We don't need it to be a Mark II. Mark 1 is more than enough. Whoops. What the? Alright, I think that's... Oh wait, they don't have any power though. Oops. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Right. There should be enough... Oh, this still doesn't have power. What the... Okay, this would be enough Caterium. To do the AI limiter stuff. It's a bit of a holdup though. Oh, wait, I think I see. Wait, you're not a... You are a merger. Why can't I merge into you? Oh wait, did I do this the wrong way? I think I did. Alright, now it's working. I think as intended. Okay, it does appear to be better. Although this isn't like working as it's supposed to. Yeah, I don't see it working. Alright, now it's working. Okay. So, I think this is making enough now. Alright, yeah, this looks fine. It gains it a bit slow, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Last thing is to once again pay a revisit and check everything that uses copper wire. Because I think I had a tally yesterday on how much copper wire we're using, but because it's a brand new day, I don't remember if I checked the AI limiter, see if that had enough copper. Alright. 7.5 times 8, that's 60 copper sheets. And this one doesn't have copper sheets. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oops, hold on. 5 times 4, that's another 20. It should be making 80. Let me check to see if we are making that amount. And if not, I should add more. Mm -mm, mm -mm -mm. Oh, yeah. Which then makes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, so we're making 100. So 100 is definitely enough. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I probably don't need that much. 2 stacks should be more than enough. Alright, so the final thing we have to do now is just connect them, which should be easy enough. Alright, I don't think it matters which one of these is the one that goes first. Oh yeah, I don't think I have to do that actually. I could just... Whoops. Alright. That should be the Caterium, and I just need the copper sheets. And we can start making the... whatever it's called, I already forgot. Thingamajig. Oops. I missed. Shoot. Alright. How is that looking? Oh shoot, did I? Oh, I got the wrong one again. That's not copper wire, that's cable. How did I mess it up twice? No, yeah, that's cable. Whoops. There's the copper wire then. I think it is like nearby. Which is maybe why I was confused. Oh, here it is. Found it. Exactly where I knew it would be. What the? Okay, that was weird. Okay. So now I clean this up because it's full of unnecessary cable. God, I already have a ton of cable. Where are the copper sheets? Why are they taking forever to come? How crazy is there's not a wire right there? Oh, there is. 100% there is. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. I'm trying to get it like the angle to get this. Maybe there's a better angle. Um. Oh, this one still has a circuit board in it. Crazy. So wait, hold on. Let me check what happened to the copper sheets because none of them are coming. Why is that? Oh, because I cut this off. This is still filled with cables. Um. It crashed. Whoops. I don't know what happened there. Alright. One moment. I don't know when the last autosave was, but hopefully it wasn't too long. Probably like last time you were trying to play something down and it wasn't letting you. Yeah. Oh, it might do that thing where it's like authenticating and it's like not able to have to do a restart. That's fine. All good. Yeah, I think it's a setting you have to change on your character. It's not like a server setting. All right, hold on. I think it's like cloud syncing or something. Because I have it on me. I have it. But I had to go through the settings in the main menu. Alright. I think it's is it under options? Gameplay? Yeah, options gameplay. Keep inventory. I have it set to keep everything. And I think I died last time and I kept all my items. So it does work. There's an autosave. Autosave 0. Oh, I was just here. All good then. Oops. Yeah. I think that's the first time I've seen inventory be like a personal thing and not like a server setting. Wait. Oh, it was before I... Okay, hold on. Okay, it did go back quite a little bit. That's fine. Alright. So now it should work. Oh, wait, still not connected, is it? Let me see. Alright. AI limiters are being made. Oh, no, it crashed again. Shoot. What is it saying? Attempted failed. Containers. Array. Array index out of bounds. I don't know what that means. Oh, what are you trying to do? I'm gonna blow up the server. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, yeah, let me just close out of this. It's gonna try to re-authenticate again. Yeah, that is weird. Not sure how converting them into tier 2 will cause crashes. What do I know? Okay, I don't think it auto-saved in between the last time, so... kind of chopped. Yeah, maybe something weird is going on. I might not like getting replaced like that. Okay, once I set this up, I'm gonna do a quick save. Because I do not want to do... This is like the third time I've done... Although I guess it's also the third time you've done that. Yeah, I saved it just now. Maybe... Oh, yeah, I don't know. If you want me to save at some point, let me know. And I'll do like a quick save before you change anything. Alright. Go ahead. I feel like it always crashes like right here. I'm gonna do another cheeky save. Alright then. Guess it was just a random hiccup. Yeah, right. last save. Alright. Oh. How weird. I did save right before it crashed. Hopefully it's fine. Oh no. Yeah, maybe. Absolutely zero clue though. Mm. Well, maybe. Let me see. I did save right before it crashed, so you shouldn't have lost any of your anything. Oh. Bong, 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 bong. Wow, this place looks like really saturated. And bright and stuff. Oh god. Yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, how weird. I'm gonna try looking up the issue online to see if anyone else has experienced this. Hmm. All right, I think we'll try it one more time, and if it crashes again, we might just have to call it there for today, and hope that it doesn't crash tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna have to figure something else out. Yeah, right. I can't even tell what the issue is, or find any info about it online. Yeah, at the moment it's just like pipes. Weird random pipe issue. Yeah, and it didn't seem like me being closer actually helped. It is very strange. You're trying to diagnose the issue. Did you say last time that you wanted to try out, was it Warframe or Soulframe? Alright. If it crashes again today and then continues to crash again tomorrow, we could probably play that instead. Or Power World too. I also want to play Power World again. But with modified settings like with Satisfactory. To speed up the process a little bit. Oh, that time I saved. Maybe that's why it lagged. I wanted to save real quick. Since, I don't want to lose the progress. In case it does crash again. Oh, really? Pipe achievement. Gotta save for that, don't we? Not to jinx it, but this does seem better. Alright. It is saved. Yeah. Alright. I am gonna go back. Alright, so this is for the... Oh shoot, we never made the supercomputer, did we? I guess this is for the supercomputer. And then we're gonna have to set up another one of these for the other part. Although I feel like maybe we should set it up over here. Mm-mm. I don't think there's enough room in this gap. Supercomputer also needs plastic, right? Yeah. How are we doing on plastic, actually? Let me check that. I might have to set up more plastic things. Because, yeah, it looks like we're not using, or we're using more, maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell because it does rely on the train to bring stuff over. Ooh, maybe I should make a container then. I should make like a container to after the train, so that we're not relying on the train container to store everything. We have a bit of a buffer. 'Cause I think you're right. I think the train comes, unloads everything, and then there's like not enough storage maybe inside of the train. Because it's technically unload a whole lot more than it currently is. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. It'd be a good idea to do this with the rubber as well, but rubber is not as useful as plastic. So I find it a little bit unnecessary. Oh yeah, and it also does stop piping whenever the train arrives. There's like a very brief period where there's no plastic, but I don't think that period is long enough to cause any machines to stall. I doubt it. Got it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I left it there. Oh, okay, yeah, that does make sense. It lagged there very briefly. I got scared. I need... Alright, we're good. Glad everything seems to be working a lot better. Need more motors, need more cubes. I should hook up the cubes into like some sort of dimensional depot. With the amount of times I need it. What the? Oh. All right. This has been set up. Now all I need to do is connect the thingies to the thingy, and then we're good. Let's see how the plastic containers are doing. Looks pretty good. Oh, we want. Wait, what is this? Okay, these are making supercomputers. I don't want these. Why are these ones making supercomputers? I want these ones to make... Oh wait, I don't need manufacturers here. Oh shoot, I might have just wasted space. Not by much, I don't think. I need assemblers. Hmm. Alright, I think once I finish setting this up, I think that's where I'll call it for today. We do have the weekend, so we can continue with this on the weekend. We could also what is it? I do want to download Nesei the free weekend. I want to see if my save file is still on there. Oh wait, oops. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I'm gonna need rods. Hold on. About time. Wait, are these just sitting around. Oh yeah, whoops. I mean, I assume so. I guess we could look it up. I don't see why not. They are basically, at least in my eyes, the same game. What do I know? This is not the first time they've done a free weekend, so there's definitely going to be people asking that same question from like previous free weekends. And there'll probably be people with answers too. No, it's like a free weekend. Oh, wait, oops, I forgot to put a container here. So for the weekend, it's free. The game is. Oops, what the? Oh, it's probably too close. There we go. And then when the weekend ends, you have to pay for it. Or if you have it already, you can. I think you can continue, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. But yeah, I'll look it up in a second. Someone probably has the answer. I forgot how slow this thing is. Alright, the first item of the milestones is finally being worked on. We're making 0.75 times 4. That's 3 a minute. We'd have to wait 41 minutes to get 125, but that's fine. We'll be doing other stuff while we wait. So it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let me check actually. Hmm. It seems like it does transfer over, by the looks of it. Anyway, next time... Oops. Next time, we need to look at the blender, because I need to make batteries. So I need sulfuric acid, more alumina solution, and aluminum casings. And I want to set up 4 of these. We need to make sure we're making enough alumina and batteries for that. But yeah, I think that is where I'm going to end it for today. Hold on. It is Friday, so we're obviously going to raid. Okay, playing Peak, most likely. Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh, there's a lot of people playing games today. A lot of people online, I mean, in general. Oops. So yeah, what was I gonna say? We'll be back tomorrow with some more Blender. It is the weekend, so we'll do half and half Blender, half games. We'll continue with the shoe. Continue to refine the top of it. and any other bits and bobs that I want to add to it will also be refined. Yeah. Um, what else did I want to say? There was more. And then afterwards, we'll play more Satisfactory, or, like I said, I'm gonna download an essay. We could check that out, maybe. I'll make sure that Soul Frame is updated. I wouldn't mind checking that out either, or I guess continuing that. Um, and yeah, what else was I gonna say? We'll check out Clint's challenge. See if I can around 10 copper sheets. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I have a lot of copper sheets actually. We'll check out Clint's challenge to see what it's all about. If I think that I can make something for it, then I'll probably do that. Um, but I think the main goal, which I still like, I it's not 100%. I need to think more about it later today after stream. I didn't get a lot of time to think about it because I literally thought about it last night. But I might start working on it, the game tomorrow. Do it for like the entire month and see if I can make anything out of it. Oh, hello, Maro. Hello, hello. But yeah, um, we'll see. I need a plan for that. So I make sure that my scope is small, so I don't waste time. And like I said, I don't know if it's good. I guess it makes sense for it to be in 3D. 'Cause that's what I know. But I think originally, I think the idea was meant for a 2D. I guess you could still do both. I'll have to think about it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that I'm mentioning right now, like the game and the Clint stuff, all that stuff is probably going to be done off stream. During stream, I will be working on the models still. So yeah, that is the idea. So yeah, let me let me get the raid started. Uh, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What do I want to do? There we go. So yeah, don't you worry. The model it will still be worked on. I might even still work on it off stream occasionally. I don't know, but it's probably gonna be reserved to only work on it on stream, at least for the month of August. August. So yeah, the raid is starting. Is there anything else? I don't know. I might play some Deadlock. I need to ask my friend that I played Deadlock before if they'd be willing to play. I think you have to do the placement matches by yourself, but afterwards, I think you can only play in duos. I don't think you can play like in a full squad anymore. At least in ranked, from what I've heard. I'll see if they're up to it or not. We didn't really ever play the standard mode. We only really played uh battle, whatever. Yeah, so now they have like Urn and also the Rift, which is like a King of the Hill style objective. It looks cool. I think I stopped playing before they added that. So it'd be interesting to try it out. I'll think about it. And if I do, I'll let you guys know. But it might not happen. I don't know. Anyway, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.